Hello, hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Why did it just resize everything? Why did everything get changed? More importantly, what changed? There we go. That's better. How are we doing, friends? We got our great hat from Rice Hat. Hope we're all having a great day. That can go away. We don't care about that no more. Yes, guys, use a Matrino code. If you haven't used the Matrino code, guys, that just adds free money to the prize pool. That's really cool. It's literally free money. Like, I know a lot about money, and the number one thing is that when it's free, it's good. How are we all doing? Oh, man, it feels good to be back. I got a whole new setup, guys. You know? By the way, we are now powered by some Razer gear. We got a nice new keyboard. I can't pull my audio interface out. It's easy as I can my keyboard. That has CSL stickers on the back, of course. But yeah, all of this new great setup here. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. So, guys, if you want to upgrade your setup, use that link over there, and we get a little bit back, you know? It helps us out. Every little bit counts, you know? I should probably be a little bit louder. There we go. By the way, guys, if there's any audio issues, do let me know, because obviously I did change a bunch of things around, so I can't... This is as much a test as it is a good old CSL. So, now I know you're lying on that one. That's weird. Yeah, you're gonna fuck. What do I just check? Because I have the stream up on my phone. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I thought, you lying sack of shit. Someone ban this guy. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Hang on, where's the like the custom timeout? I know there's a button where you can click to like time out someone for like a custom amount of time. I want to time out for 69 seconds. Where's the button? Twitch always moves their shit around. So the thing is that none of your comments up to that point were related to a conversation we were having. That's where I was like, is there actually something wrong? Because it was you saying that you didn't use you can use the Matrino codes because you already used one. And then, hey, we can't hear you. There was at no point a conversation between the two of us because I don't like talking to you. Alright, guys. I should fill out the scoreboard so that way we are ready. Interact with this one. What are we on? Nightshade. Here we go. Yeah, poor Flash. Thank you, Dada. I don't need it today. I will need it tomorrow, though. For IPSL, guys. Guys, you all ready for the new StarLeague? The new... I'm actually really excited for IPSL. Like, It's going to be ASL quality. It's going to be beautiful. Get me out of jail? No. Yes, it's going to be a good time, I think. Oh, man. So the thing is, I like our bracket formats, which is why the monthlies are sticking around. But I get why the StarLeague format is a lot more fun for viewers and casters and production and organizers and quite literally everyone else. But it is what it is. Let's get right out into the game, guys. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right, guys. We have Yakub. Bottom left, we've got Naka. I'm ready for IPSL tomorrow. I think it's gonna be fun. The qualifiers start. We have like 30 people signed up for the qualifiers. Hey, Masuic. Yeah, with like 30 people signed up for between like across all 3 days. It's gonna be. I was talking with one of the players, and they're like, "Are you sure you're actually gonna break 24 signups?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think we can do it." And yeah, like the next day we went straight up to like 26, and then from there it's just been climbing. People are excited for IPSL, man. It's always a good day when we have StarCraft in front of us. That is the defining definition of a good day. Alright, Naka going overpool here. Nice, safe, simple, boring, you know. Any adjective you'd like to use. Alright, Yakub's going to come down here. I assume he's going to go forward first. Forward first is just the way to play sometimes, you know? Yeah, there it is. And against Overpool, being able to get one cannon up is nice. Zerg obviously scouting in the wrong direction to find the base anytime soon, so. Overpool haters in chat. Of course, they're all Terran players, so. All right. Oh, we're going to go Cannon before Nexus, or Nexus before Cannon. 50-50, still got it wrong. Let's go. Oh. Excuse you. Leave Brittany alone. All right, Probe's in here. Sees 2 sets of lings going with 2 more eggs. All right, comes back in. Sees a 3rd set of lings pop. He's going to try and get the gateway down to get the wall. We should be pulling, yeah, 2 more probes. Oh. All right, they're going to snap a probe's neck. Cannon does finish, though. Oh! Cannon said, "What's a mischance?" And just slammed it home. Lings checking, make sure nothing was proxied. Love that. All right. Oh. Oh. Look at him. He's dancing around. He can dance all day if he wants. My dog decided she found something that was worth yelling at. Dolly, you don't have to yell to be on stream, you know that? You could just sit there in the background and be cute. Okay, you get some ear scratches. Do you know how hard it is to observe while you're using my right hand for ear scratches? Okay, she laid down. No more ear scratches. Third hatch, a bit over halfway done. Alright, first zealot's out here. Are we going straight up to 5 hatch on layer tech or on hatchery tech? With I'm still getting used to this keyboard, guys. Sorry for a couple of misclicks here and there. But yeah, he has such a low drone count. Oh my god, the shift key is one of those small ones, so I keep hitting the arrow key instead. There we go. The 8 drones there. If he didn't have this hatchery down, I would assume he was doing like some sort of 973. But having 4 hatch, like a 4 hatch. Okay, he's gonna do a lurker bot or a straight quick into lurkers. Interesting. Alright. We got our probe stuck. We got our Citadel +1 for our Corsairs. I mean, with how popular Meta has been in ASL this season. Not spoiling, guys. Don't talk about it. We don't want to spoil it while it's still ongoing. But with how popular it's been, I don't blame anyone for going straight into +1 Corsairs. Which just proves that I was ahead of the meta, because I've been doing Meta all-ins against Protoss for quite some time now. Because, obviously, duh. Alright, Hydras are coming out here. He's like still just keeping up with what's going on. There's nothing happening at the front. We're getting 3 cannons here. We're going to be nice and safe here while our Templar tech comes online. Safety photon cannon because he saw the layer, but doesn't see a spire. Blarg. Alright, so my dog ran to the door barking, came back, hopped on my bed, and immediately fell asleep. What a hard life. Truly, what a challenging life. Go, yell at mailman, nap time. Alright. Getting our Evo chamber here for a wall. Alright, these boys got legs. We got some SimCity and some Hydras here, but not enough. We're going to need some more. Our Hydras are getting derped out. Alright, we have reinforcements coming on up here, but here comes the Corsairs. Overlord speed finishes and all this. That's kind of sick. The drones are trapped. Alright. It looks like we should be able to push this back. Oh. Yeah. What, if we just dive into the natural? Nah. He's just going to run home. There we go. Yeah, just tap it. Oh, and get out. All right, we throw. We're going up to 7 gates here. We have a bunch of Templars. All right, Naka dropping more hatchet. Where the heck? There they are. It's impossible to see this color on the mini map sometimes. I don't know if I like the safety Archon. Feels a little unnecessary. Like, against this, more Storm is more better. So, yeah. Let's just say, less than convinced. Whoop. There we go. There's our first Storm of the night. All right, we're setting up a beautiful flank on the High Templars here. Just hit the Storm button. Oh, yeah, just hit the Storm button. Naka just has no supply. He needs to macro. Like, Hydras are cheap. You need to make a bunch of them. Alright, I think I need to tune down that timer. We love Razor around here. And guys, buying Razor products does help support the tournaments and the events and everything we do. But I don't think it needs to post that much. Alright, we see a Lurker Egg. And we have no detection with this army. Alright, we do have an observatory. No observers, though. Ow. That was painful. That poor Zealot. Oh, why did we Archon those? I guess they must just not have had energy. Ooh, this is cheeky. Alright, we're starting that in the Dragoons. We got our third base coming up here. It is just a mineral-only base. Oh. There's our observer. Oh, we do get that Templar, though, which is nice. However, this is looking like my games, where you're trying to micro 5 Hydras against the whole Protoss army. You're like, well, why am I losing? 84 out of 86. He's got no Overlords coming out. To be fair, your coup baked off a lot of Overlords, which definitely hampers your macro quite a bit. I think Naka really just, yeah. Here comes the oh shitlings, as I like to call them. These are the kind of lings that you build when, you know, you just need something that'll build really quick. The problem is lings also die really quick. And that's the game. GG's. Yeah, Cube looking good. Oh, man, what a great start. Well, not a great start because Protoss won. But, like, great start because it was a great game. Look at that dog. She's so cute. All right. She's out. She's done. Oh. Oh. Good thing the game finished when it did. Did the ads want to run? Don't worry, you're not going to run into them at this rate, so it doesn't actually matter. Wait, hang on. Did Fonger even sign up? Fonger didn't even sign up. Shame. All right, guys, I'm going to throw you in game, and I'm going to fix that timer real quick. Because I hate when things post way too quickly. Like, there we go. All right, guys, spawning here in the lower right, we have Naka and Tempest. Didn't update that. There we go. Both are true. All right, so down here we got Naka. Up here we got Yakub up a point. Also, hello to the world of YouTube. I know you guys don't ever get talked about. There's the forgotten children over there, but hello, YouTube. Alright. Not going to find anything over there. Oh, we're going to 12 hatch this time. 11 hatch. Realistically, not that different. I've heard Zerg players go back and forth on if it's actually more efficient to 11 hatch versus 12 hatch, and a lot of people agree that it's like 11 hatch is kind of better, but like it is what it is. Like it's considered one of those optimizations that aren't as big, you know. At least that's what I've always heard. No, this drone's out here. He's just out here to make sure he doesn't get cannon rushed. Pool is down. We're going to go gateway before cannon, too. It's a little greedy, but I like it. Alright, this drone's going to go figure out where Yakub is, and this one's going to be a third base, it looks like. Alright, we see the gateway timing. I like this overlord position right here on the ramp. You see everything going in and out. That's neat. Alright, we send our transfer down. Should arrive perfectly on time. This guy knows how to play the game, guys. I don't know if you can believe it, but this Protoss player has played the game before, and it shows. Alright, we pop more drones. Come up here, see the third base. And we drive a pylon in a cannon. Wait, no. We could cannon rush. Oh, well. Oh, the drone block. Oh, no! No, the drone is too thin. You gotta feed your drones double rations so that way they're thick enough to block the ramp. Alright. Going straight at the 5 hatch. Citadel, no Stargate. There's going to be a Zealot High Templar build. Probably with, maybe with some DT. But he's going to go straight into Templar attack, it looks like. No Corsairs. And I kind of like that. Like, you're getting all the scouting info that he's putting down extra hatches. You know, he's got his third base. There's no layer that you've seen. It looks like he's just going to stick on hatchery attack. And you know what's really good against that? Zealots and High Templar. There's another gate. Alright, 2 Zealots just going to go out and see what's up in the world, you know? 2 boys out in the town. There's the Templar tech. Come out, the drone get the drone gets the kill. Let's go. That's what we all needed. That's what we were all waiting for, chat. That drone just got him. Need to make a short of that, but you put all the old like 2012, 2013 MLG stuff over it, all the air horns and everything. The hit marker every time it fires. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. All right. Overlord's popping because we are a little bit supply blocked. All right. There's now a lot of Zealots, and they're running. Look at this guy. He wants to be there first. Oh, actually, his buddies are taking the high road, and they're going to beat him. Mario Kart shortcut. Is Naka just going to die to this? No! 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 What did he do? Remember, no Zerg. And he just executed a drone. What did that man do to deserve that? Alright, guys, here we go. Invisible Man's off to do Invisible Man stuff. Meet the drone. We do have Overlords in place, so DT's not going to get... Oh! Oh! Oh, he pulled all the Hydras. God, swiping on that hatchery was such a big loss. If he didn't swipe on that hatchery, he probably cleans his whole drone lineup. As it stands, he killed like 4. Oh. Alright, we're going to set up here. We don't have enough Hydras to contest the amount of Zealots he has, though. Yeah, we're going to need another round, and here it comes. You can see that purple streaming across the map. That's what we need. But there's an invisible man here, too, which really limits what we can get done. Oh, no, there's no energy. Oh, no, he came out before there was energy. Oh, no. Invisible man's still good. But that was awful. We lost 4 Templar there. And 1 DT is not going to stop this. Especially, yeah, here come the Overlords. Yeah. It looks like we're going to game 3, chat. Hydra sacrificed for the greater good of knowing what your opponent has. Ow. I like this line that Naka has built here. Like, there's nothing gained from storming this. I do wish these guys were a bit closer to help fight off the Zealots that come out. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you guys got no energy. Alright, 2 of these guys have storms. Oh, that was a magical storm. Alright, we'll have a storm here in just a second, and then one a few seconds later. But here come the lurkers. Observatory is building. Where's Robo? In the natural. Storm Egg! Storm Egg is back, baby! Storm Egg's back. All right. Alright, Naka's going to set up a nice contain. Overlord scouting around for any other potential bases that Protoss might have. I'd love to see him take another base on the back of this. Just like drop a hatch down here or something, right? Maybe take this base if you want to be reasonable. But the fact of the matter is, he's going to break out of this. He's got +2. He's working at another upgrade. We have none. Things are getting picked up. We need to make sure we're macroing at home. And part of macroing at home is taking another base. Would love to see a sunken. Because, like, this isn't that unheard of. Shuttling something out. A couple of Zealots, a high Templar drop. Like, he didn't want to live. Yeah, take him to the next base. No, just go into the next one. No! Why are we clicking down the hatchery? That was an unfortunate storm. We should have just gone for the natty. Great idea, though. Stuff like that to try and pull Naka back. Oh, we're loading up stuff into Overlords, too. All right, we need storms. We need them now. Dragoons weren't meant to tank. No, Templar man, no. No, Templar man, don't do it. No, Templar man. No, observers. Well, now we can't break out. We put a hell of a dent in it, but at the same time, have you ever had a dozen Hydras in your main? Yeah, Yakub's losing the control of this one. Like, he was expecting, like, oh, you know, I break out and I get some good damage done. What we wasn't expecting is the reason he broke out is because there was a dozen Hydras getting dropped in his main. Alright, clicking down Forges. I'd rather click down the Templar Archives, but, you know, it is what it is. We've already got 2-1. We still don't have any upgrades here for Naka. Not a single Evo chamber. And that's going to be game-changing, I think. Like, we got a lot done there, but we still don't have any upgrades at all. Well, if we can pick up the Temple Archives, that's good. But this is the part where I always die. It's, congrats, you had a great contain, and then Protoss broke it and you have nothing left. And you lose. This is so many of my games, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah. We're just gonna run through this. Oh, these guys are still going, though. Yakub actually... Yeah. GG's. Yeah, Yakub stayed in it as long as he could. I'll give him that. I have an idea. What if I... Oh, no, I can't because I didn't do it that way. I had to redo my entire OBS setup for my new sound stuff. And I did almost everything one way because the other way I wanted to do it didn't work. But now the things that I did the right way don't work the way I want them to. So I have to redo all of this tonight. So that's going to be fun. So we just need Javier to win nice and quick. So that way I can get on ripping everything apart. Who are we kidding? Javier's not going to win today. Got him. Jinx, was that you? All right, here we go, guys. Game number 3. Let's see what happens. All right. Spawning here. Bottom left, guys. We have Naka. At the top right, guys, we have Yakub. One each. Match point. Who's going to get into the semifinals? Let's find out. right. Okay, that's the right spot. Feels a little far back, but it should be fine. This man has played Protoss at least once or twice. Alright. On down here. Forge. Yeah, it's a forge. Oh, is he going to do the thing where you forge and you put your gateway here and so that way you can cover it? Is he going to do the pro gamer move? Did I do quite literally mean the pro gamer move? Because all the pros are doing it these days. I am curious to see if he'll do it or not. Alright. Probe comes in. Not going to try and deny the hatchery at all. Alright. Pool should finish here in just a moment. We're still going to go Nexus before cannons because we're a Protoss player, and if it's greedy, we do it. Oh, no. No, okay. He says, screw that. Here you go. One certified cannon coming right up. Now, the real question is who certifies the cannon, and that I do not have an answer to. But it has to be some authoritative body approving this cannon design. Oh, you can't stop moving, bro. But we bought plenty enough time. The cannon is done. You can pull another probe here to help fill in the gap, but realistically, with the cannon done, it should be fine. Third hatch coming on up here. Probe brings offering of minerals. Lings are interested in taking. He said, psych, you thought. All right, Naka making sure to keep his distance. He doesn't want to get pulled into the cannon. So, the real question is, what did he do last game that was better than game 1? That he's going to try and replicate here in game 3, right? Game 1 really was not his game. Game 2, though, it looked really good. And obviously, you know, Yakub did a Sareless build, which, you know, it's a different build. My question, though, is, was Naka's hatchery timings better? He did kind of go up to 5 hatch super quick. So perhaps he's going to try that again, see if he can get up there real quick, and then just have a lot of Hydra to play with. Yeah, I think there's some potential here. Alright, but it is going to be a Stargate this time. So we're looking more at game 1. Layer coming on up here. Yeah, we're going hard into the game 1 builds. Let's see if Naka goes Spire this time, though. Alright, Citadel and Gateway Expand, or Gateway Explosion are coming on up here. Yeah, there's the Spire. Alright, so we're going to play some mutas here. Yeah, let's see what happens. Alright, we get in here. We confirm there's a Spire. You do have enough time to pop one Overlord when you get here like this before the Scourge will get out. He also is got the Hydra Den, so maybe it is just Scourge. Maybe he thinks that he lost so much to the Corsairs in terms of like Overlords dying that he just wants to get some Scourge out to deal with this. But I can see a world where he gets like 2 or 3 sets of Scourge and then goes heavy, hard in the paint on Hydras. Yeah. The Link's threatening the backstab, force the probes to get pulled into position. But we have no army. We have no army, and these Zealots aren't stopping. Naka? Naka, please. Alright, we're just going to have to pull out. Nobody wants that. Why do we never build Sunks? Alright, this is the best we're going to get for a fight. And it should be good enough. Oh no, we canceled those eggs. I don't know what was in them, but we canceled them. Nothing but scrambled now. The Scourge didn't bother hunting the Corsairs at all. And yeah, look at this. He's getting +1. He's going to go up to 5 or 6. He's going to be ready just in case. And if nothing comes through, he's going to have one hell of a time killing Overlords. I have to say, my headset doesn't have monitoring right now because of the way I'm doing it. And if I wanted monitoring, I have to change it. And I just didn't really want to. Yeah, it's weird not having monitoring. Here comes the mutas, though. That was a total aside, by the way. Don't mind me, chat. Alright, we got 6 stairs. And we have, what? 9 mutas. 4 sets of Scourge. No, remind me later. I'll show you the new setup. Ooh. But Naka gets the jump here. Yeah, hey, remind me after this game. Alright, we force out an Archon immediately. Don't really think you need the Archon when you already have Corsairs, but alright, we get 3 drones and 2 lings. Alright, we have an Archon and a lot of Zealots. Some Corsairs. We're just going to keep building. We're going to go up to like a full group of Corsairs. Oh. You can chase that. He's just going to go attack and win. That's fair. You can do that too. I mean, sniping a Templar was cool and all, but yeah, this is not gonna be good. All right, Archon pops. Overlords are getting absolutely toasted. These Zealots are starting to get some surface area going. Unfortunately, we're going to lose all the Corsairs. And losing all the Corsairs when you know he has mutas is just no bueno. And there's just enough Hydras here. The Zealots started getting surface area, but more Hydras came up and just made sure it never worked. And now we have to limp home. I mean, what are you going to do? Rebuild another 7 Corsairs? No, this is where Naka takes it, I think. All right, the Hydra is going to pour into the third here. That's fine. We can eat a storm. Storms are tasty. God, Scourge are dumb. All right, this cannon finishes. It gets off like 2 shots. And donezo. All right. Now all Naka needs to do is macro up, get another couple of groups of Hydras up here, and win. This Zealot's sole job is to defend the gas. Oh, well, we attacked the gas. You done messed up. Or you threatened the gas, at least. Templar doesn't have energy yet? Nope. Get it. Got it. Alright, we turned a bunch of our Hydras into lurkers. I have a lot of Hydras here just vibing. Alright, let's check his mini-map. And Yakub's in panic mode. We're nearly mined out in the main. The natural's not looking much better. Yeah. Alright, the mutas come flying in. Alright, they get a little bit of work done. They're going to get right back out. Oh, no. Yeah, GG is called. That was rough. GG's. We just kind of got pulled right into those lurkers, and then it was GG. All right. That message tree makes no sense, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't read it. GG's. All right. Now here's a matchup we haven't had in a hot minute. We're going to have Naka versus Javier. That's an odd one. Like, that's something we haven't had in a hot minute, you know? Oh, man. This is a classic battle. Oh, interesting. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Huh. Alright, so Javier, let me find a photo. I know I sent some photos, so I just gotta find it. Yeah, I put them in my Discord. Mabby. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so if I do one of these. This is my new audio setup. And a pile of cables. I was just showing off that I had so many cables. But I got a new Razer audio interface. So I got 4 faders. I got a mute. I've got a beep button. So if I wanted to swear and actually censor myself, I could for the fun of it. 4 hard mutes, 4 faders, the USB microphone in, line out to my headset. If I did the line out here, I could probably get my monitoring to work. But I do a line out from the back for because I like the full mix, because I want to hear the full mix of what's going out. So like the games, Discord, things like that. So I'd rather not have the monitoring in doing this. Technically, it's a digital mixer. Yeah. What I could do very simply is, let's see here. Copy link. This is why I was still cleaning up my desk, so it's not as clean as it is currently, but that is the setup, essentially. Like, the Scarlet's gone. This is kind of sitting here now. This is the mixer on the side. I actually pushed my keyboard so it's right next to it. So my keyboard sits here now. So basically all my streaming command is in one area. Like, everything I need is just right here. And then I have all of this mouse. I have so much mousing space. It's beautiful. Like, all of this is gone. This is all cleaned up. This got pushed back. I have a little wall right here now. You know what? Let me get my phone out. I can actually just put my camera in here so you guys can see for a second while I take this photo. There we go. Let me send this in Discord and I can pull it up. There we go. Oh, I love when the YouTube app just hates life. All right, we have a couple minutes because one of the players asked for a quick break. So there we go. This is what it looks like right now. I got my, my nice little name plaque here. I got all my streaming stuff off to the side. I always keep a stick of deodorant on the desk. That's just a habit. And also, it hides the fact that I have my earbuds behind this. I still need to clean this up, I know. This is never going to get cleaned up. This is where all my chargers are. So all my chargers kind of like waterfall off the side here. This will never get cleaned up, and it's never meant to be. I always have this chocolate snack because I'm fat. And yeah, I need to clean my desk pad a lot. I don't really need to. But yeah, so that's the setup currently. Also, Y2 beat Surrey 2-1. That's neat. All right. That's all taken care of. Players, probably minimize and actually see if they're back yet. Oh, yeah, they're doing bans right now. Sick. So, yeah, that's what I've been spending all of last night doing. I gotta find a home for this because I still need this. This is still useful for like when I'm doing streams. Like if I have double casters, I'll need to use this because I need the double input. But for just me, this razor thing this little razor DAC works so good. All right. Hi, Tolly. What are you up to? You just gonna look at me and wag your butt? Aw. All right, guys. It looks like we have a game. Let's get this scoreboard set up. Bang. Bang. This is a semi, isn't it? Yeah, this is a semi-final best of 5. Best of 5. Yeah. I'm just giving Xavier some crap for doing bans and vetoes while I was still explaining. No, not today. You're good to play. You go. Go. All right, so Naka, Xavier, and I were talking, and Xavier made a joke. He had to close the stream, and Naka, we were like, "Oh, we got to ban him," and so Naka did. So we had to remake. Oh man, love the memes. No, go, Fear. You're good. You go. You play. I mean, you can take a few minutes, but yeah, you feel free to play whenever. If you need to, yeah, if you want to take 5 before you play, you are welcome to. Every player is always welcome to take 5. Every player is entitled to their timeouts. All right, but more importantly, we have our series in front of us here, which is now a ZVT, which is the worst matchup to play, but one of the most fun to watch. All right, spawning here at the top left-hand side with the purple drones. Give it up for Naka. Bottom left, guys, it's Xavier. Or Javi, because he plays as Javi now. Because I called him Javier too many times, and he's like, well, gotta run with it. All right. Chat, before we get into it, first thing is IPSL is tomorrow. Or starts tomorrow, I should say. Make sure you join the Discord. Get notified. We have like 30 players signed up. We have a lot of cool people signed up. So make sure you check it out. Next thing is... I can't spell and talk at the same time, chat. Sorry, I can barely spell as is. But guys, claim a free match arena code. You click that, you click claim a code, and 25 cents gets added to the prize pool for free. And if you don't like free money, well, I don't know what to tell you. Free money is good money. But with that, back into the game. All right. We got 12 hatch here. Avier going for a wall. Naka should have just four-pooled him. You gotta set the tone, guys. You just four-pool game one. They're gonna wall, and then you win. That's what we call content. All right, gas pool coming on up here. Drone gets in. Yeah. Sees everything he needs to see. He's gonna get on out. This is where the games get good. And you, Protoss. David Kim smiles upon us today. The perfect distribution. One of everything in the top four. All right, CC coming on up here. Looks like a 20 CC. Just win. If you think you're going to lose, then just win. That is the real answer for StarCraft. Gonna hit the depot a little bit. Oh, he pulled a Marine out. Get him! Nah. Tabor seems kind of low on SCV count. Has he not been producing consistently? Well, he's a 2x a CAD, but he only transferred 3 workers. I mean, I guess if you went for an earlier CC, you're going to cut workers, but like a 20 CC, but it still feels a little low. All right, layers done. Spire's halfway up. We got our Sunkens. We see the medic. Heron's thinking, it's time to go. Oh, rip. Go for the backstab. Nope. All right, we tried to buy some time. Our Sunkens are done. All right, third hatch is done, so we'll have that larva. Nice, he does cancel it. Now he sees the bios going home, which is exactly what you should do in that scenario. The greatest strategy is that the drone gets there first. Like, they're both checking the same thing. Like, this is just 2 players who both know what time it is. If he hides behind, like, the minerals or something, he's fine. I mean, I guess there's a chance the fire batch is kind of... No, okay, he sees the drone. I need to review that. I think I know what just happened there, and that was a Brood War moment for sure. Alright, 7 meters is the amount we need, so we can actually start getting some damage done. But I think the drone turned at the right time, so the Firebright hit it twice. And that's why it died. Because there was like a tick of damage in a second, and then another tick. Brood War is a weird game. But man, do I love it. Avier is incredibly smart by not pushing in past here. Because when you stand here, your units still have a chance to actually like all fight. If you start trying to rally things in here, they're just going to pick off one by one. Ouch. Hydroden goes down. We are not crazy zerging it today. At least not in this game. Oh, look at these moves. Hey, minions. I saw your message, minions. I'm going to look at that after the stream. I didn't get a chance to look at it today. Thank you. We have like 5 drones just vibing here at the rally point. Oh, no, 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 Naka. No. Well, that's not good at all. Yeah, if Nocti keeps playing like this, and congrats Javier for making it to the finals. It's game 1 in a best of 5, so we have some time. Naga's got some time to shake off the rust. Yeah, he's gonna need it, it looks like. Well, we don't have any Sunkens here or anything, so this is all dead. Yeah. Not the greatest moment. Yo, double raid. Welcome, friends. We're in our semifinals here. Game 1 of a best of 5 between 2 very good players. One who is a little bit more rusty than maybe he wants to admit, but and our Terran player Javier. How was the stream, both of yous? Yo, Tater. I hope both of y'all had great streams. Guys, if you like esports in general, this is the place to be. We do Brood War, we do StarCraft 2, we do Tekken. We're going to be adding on some things here very soon, I think. Just got to work on the logistics of adding in more tournaments. But yeah, if you like esports, this is the place to be. Unfortunately for Naka, this is not the place to be. Do love me some team games. A group of us played Team Melee last night. We had the lurkers think they were just gonna hug him or something. But yeah, Team Melee was we had Team Melee. And it just like our team won because the other teams decided to fight each other, and then we moved in and killed both of them. Having to rebuild your third is basically GG moment. All right, I like what you're doing here, Naka. However, consider the following. There's nothing stopping him from walking in here and up here. And then around here. So yeah, if you just cut to the left, you're fine. Oh, that was hot. Oh, but the sandwich is not hot. At least if you're a Zerg player. If you're a Terran player, it's hot. Yeah, this is no bueno. There's 5 lurkers here, though, so there's no way Havier can get in. Where are you going, drone? (1-1) versus 0-0. We do have our evos. We are getting our hive tech, but it's a little late. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, lurkers pop. It's time to do nothing, I guess. There's still 5 lurkers here. Oh, why did we move them? Like, we see the factory. If there's no tanks, you want your lurkers stacked. You absolutely want your lurkers stacked if there's no tanks. It makes it harder to irradiate. It does a lot more damage. Overall, it's just the better way of doing things. All right, third CC is done. If not utilized yet. Oh, he's making a friend. Oh, here comes the party. Yeah, no, there's so much more that goes into just losing your third base. Like, losing your third base, even if you're going to hatch play. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, all the medics are in front. Why are we doing this? I mean, I get that we just want to win, but, like, this is, like, it'll work in the end, but oh god, was that costly. Like, if he didn't win there, that might have been the greatest throw of all time. But GG's. That was the razor thin margin, though. Look at her. She's so asleep. Hey. So I have chat over on this screen and on this screen, right? Because I have, like, my screen over here is like all my Twitch dashboard and everything, and over here is OBS, which has Twitch chat in it. When I looked over here, because I was looking at my video to see the puppy, I didn't read puppy. What you typed there, I was like, damn, Twitch filters let that through. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, but look at her. She's so asleep. All right, game 2 coming on up here. Yeah. Oh, Tater, you didn't see my setup. So I get to redo all the photos. I get to show you the photos. I'm just going to show you the last one because that's the only one that actually matters. Although you are in the Discord, so you could have seen it. But I need to put that on here at some point. this is the setup now. Like, this is really the only part that's changed. Is I got a small keyboard. We've got a nice little audio interface. I moved my stream deck down. I no longer have the Scarlet back here. It looks so much nicer. But sounds like the game is going on, so we're just gonna go ahead and get into it. Oh yeah, I got the name plaque too, of course. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side, guys, we have Naka. Top right, guys, we have Javier. Well, guys, if you want this keyboard, I have the, what is this, the Jono or the Joro? I keep wanting to call it the Jono, but it's the Joro keyboard, and I very much like it. So yeah, would recommend checking it out. If you use the link in the chat, you get you know, you help support StarCraft. And I think that's worth it. So yeah, if you want to pick up some new gear, check out that link. Look what's good for you. And then consume. Alright, so 2-player map. I expect things to get fun here rather quickly. And why to know, the jar on my desk is Tootsie Rolls because I have a sweet tooth. I said Naka should have 4-pooled last game. You know, you can tell me you should 4-pool. You should have done it last game because Javier walled. Alright. Oh. I thought I clicked it. I must not have. I updated the map. Did not update the score. 10 out of 10. Tournament of the year. Toady. Yeah, speaking of tournament of the year, IPSL's tomorrow. Starts at 2 p.m. Central. So that's what, 9 p.m. silly European time. Make sure you're watching, guys. It's going to be a good time. We just got all the graphics in. It's looking sick. Alright, 2 racks coming on up here. He's staying at top of the ramp just in case. He didn't scout, actually. He didn't scout at all. Interesting. He's playing a bit greedy here. His 2 lings are going to come see what's up. Oh, I guess there's a scouting STV. He must have come out and got. Caught up by the lings. Oh, no. Javier, please. Well, we got a series on our hands, chat. Naka drops the safety sunken just in case. Yeah, but he showed up today. Fonger, where were you in the bracket? I didn't see you signed up. 4 links for what is it? We got it. Mental victory. Sometimes you need the you know, you just gotta have that mental win of killing that SCV. I respect it. Bonger, you gonna play an IPSL? You can play Terran. It's a pro league. Qualifiers start tomorrow. Terrible, leave me alone. Yeah, everyone's terrible at StarCraft. That's why we play it. If you watched ASL this season, you know that everyone's terrible at StarCraft and nothing matters anymore. Alright. Meat is pop. Yeah, Tater, what you're missing there is that some of us hate ourselves even more than that. And those people host tournaments. And if you really, really have just no reason to love yourself, you host multiple tournaments. And the Hayward's got his turrets up here in the natural. Production's just about done. With the positioning of the production turrets, I would love to see like a a turret here maybe, but the main's really well covered, like the command center. Like you see 1 or 2 here, and I think he's. Yeah, I mean you probably want one up here, but there's really no way in there. I think his turret positioning is really good. Yeah, perfect. 1 turret. I was off by 2 hexes, but yeah, these meters are way too bruised. Why are we going back in there? Oh. He's just vibing. Oh, no. All right, GG go next. 2 base hive play. Love to see it. I can't wait to see Javier play in IPSL. I'm going to talk to Manandog, see if he'll do Fantasy League for it. And then, yeah, it'll be good. Bye, hatchery. You killed 1 hatchery, yes. But what about 2nd hatchery? Alright, factory's done. We're adding on more Raxes. Oh, got the fire bat. It's right if you're going crazy Zerg. This is the if you want to do crazy Zerg, this is the right amount of Sunkens. Between 6 and 8 is the actual ideal amount. Yeah, 7's fine. There's the Ultra Cavern. Naka has watched 1 too many of my games and is coping. Aaron did it against Rice Hat once. I can do it. We still don't have any upgrades for Javier. Well, we have 1 armor for the Lings. We need to kill this egg, by the way. before the ultras get out, we need to kill this egg so they can actually get out. Because otherwise they're going to derp hard right here, and then that's it. Terran uses map hacks to scan. Classic Terran things. And that drone was hiding in the corner. He was executed. Stand against the wall, drone. Alright. Ah, get it. Bop, bop, bop. Cracklings are kind of good, chat. Yeah, this is exactly what Naka needed for this to be at all playable. Now, losing all your lings after that, not playable. No, don't kill the sunken. Kill the egg. Kill the egg. The egg costs 0 monies. He's thinking the right thing. He knows that ultras won't fit out of this little gap. The big issue is that he lost all of his lings. We only have 2 lings. We do have Carapace. Javier has sieged inside of sunken range 1 too many times. He sieges up all the way back here, and tanks actually don't even reach. If you're going to go, you got to go. This is one of those things where you actually have to send it. Like, if you're going to send it, you got to send it all the way. All right. 1 ultra has fallen here. A couple more low ones. The lings are trying to make connections, but the lings are actually getting gunned down by the Marines a lot quicker than the ultras are. Yeah, working against Naka for once. Oh, the drone didn't make it out, though. That was targeted execution. All right. And in this moment, Rice Hat, somewhere in London, is dying because this is working. So for those of you who don't know, I do this to Rice Hat a bunch, and I'm pretty sure it's the reason he hates playing this game now. But yeah, so somewhere in London right now, Rice Hat's crying. Gonna retake this base instead of this base, I guess. We have Marines here, I guess, but like, we need lings. We need to do a round of lings, is what we honestly need to do, because the lings are the DPS of this army. The ultras are tanky. They don't die. You need lings to get on top of everything while the ultras are taking all the hits. We got a vulture. He's going to get mined. So, in my experience, the easiest way to handle this is to have, like, you know, some army here, but have a bit of army here and a bit of army here. Terran moves out. You want to try and pull him out and jump on him from every angle. All right, mines are down. Mines are very good against ultras. Fun fact. If you've never seen this before, buckle up. We're going to watch these ultras pop very quickly. All right, it's dropship time. Hey, yeah, you need these guys over here. Oh, well, that's just... Get to work, boys. Come on now. I don't understand why the drones just went mining. Like, do you expect the Scourge to come in and clean that up? Yeah, Naka's like... No, things are building. I was wondering if it was desynced, and the easiest way to tell if a game is desynced when a Zerg's in is if the larva is being used. Because if a game desyncs, the new larva that's generated cannot be used. Fun fact. So, if you're ever wondering if a replay desynced or like a game you're watching and Zerg's in, look at the larva. Battle drone. We're so set. Oh, this is like nail in the coffin kind of drops though. Like he's gonna have to go after this. You're never getting altars behind this mineral line either. God, that's a lot of dead drones. And sometimes you just gotta play patiently. That's the biggest thing Javier is shown here is he's just taking his time, taking it slow, get some drops, keep Zerg busy, and it'll work out. All right, he's blinking away more drop ships. 2 ultras just vibing. I think we all know what those ultras are doing. We should probably not show that on Twitch. All right. The army's in a nice open area, allowing these ultras to get a lot of damage done. That was about the best that Naka could hope for. And he will not be able to push in anymore at this point. All right. Main's got nothing left. Natural, nothing. Well, 420 left, but Javier needs to make sure he cleans up a lot with this army. Like, if this army gets wiped up, then it's over. Drop cleans up that base. Lings are going to come out here from this base. All right, we're going to send it. Yeah, D-Matrix, really good here. Tanks, really good. I do think that'll do it. None of the Scourge connect. All right, Radiated Ultra in the middle line with a couple of buddies. I mean, the amount of damage the Radiate's doing is actually kind of nice, but like... There we go. It's like there's no ground units to click on to check the upgrades. Oh, there was a bit of move command, so that first Ultra pops instantly. Tanks are really good to get. Crazy Cirque doesn't work against the mech for this exact reason, that tanks are so good against Ultras. GG. Oh, man. This is going to put our boy Naka right on the edge. It's 2-0 now. Best of 5. We just need one more win here for our boy Terran our Terran boy Javier. Who? We're so close. Guardians with splash damage. I like it. You know what? I approve this message. All right. Looks like they're going to host up here in just a moment. Oh, does this matter? No, it does not. There we go. All right, Javier needs a second, so we got a minute here before the game starts. Oh, man. Got some great games today. But, all right, guys, we'll throw it to a BRB, let the ads roll. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I am back. The players needed a BRB, and as you might be able to notice behind me, my puppy looks so sad and in need of love, so I had to go and pat my dog because... Look at that. Look at that. How am I not supposed to go over and give her love and affection when she does stuff like that? Look at that. Like... Like, what am I supposed to do here, chat? I should get along great with my coworkers who do nothing. Alright. Guys, game number 3. Let's get right on into the action. Still getting used to casting with the setup. My dogs love sleeping. It's somewhere around 22 hours a day for sure. Oh, that's annoying. Get rid of that. Oh, we're on Radiance. Alright, guys. Bottom left-hand side. Orange SCVs, give it up for Javier on match point. Top left. Guys, let's see if we can bring it back. Give it up for Naka. Hi, YouTube. How we doing? We're going to show another shout-out to YouTube. People are over there. Yeah, like 4 YouTube viewers. Dang. Popping off. Hi, YouTube. But yes, my dogs... my dogs would go outside, run, nap, all while outside. So in the space of like 20 minutes, they'll run, and then they'll lay on the grass and chew on a stick. And then they'll look at each other, and they'll decide it's time to run again. And then after they're done running, it's all right. Lay on the ground, roll in the grass, do whatever. And then it's time to run again. And then they come back inside and pass out. And they are very happy puppies. You got to be careful, though. If I keep talking about it, they're going to assume that they're going to go out. And, well, not yet. We got to get through the tournament first. All right, hey, if you're going for a wall here. Not going for a 12 hatch. Oh, that was slick. I guess when the pool started at the exact same time. That was neat. Alright, already setting it for high latency. It's like, gotta make sure Zergs don't stand a chance. Alright, so it looks like we are going to get last scout here for Javier. 2 SCVs in the wall just in case it's some sort of pool rush, like, 9 pool speed or something. Wanted to be ready. Now we got some Marines out. He's going to pull one back to make the command center. And, of course, we know it's not any sort of rush. We'll probably see 2 sets of Lings here. But that's about it. Overlord's going to fly right into position to peep on what's going on here. All right. Sunk going down at the front. SV finally comes up. It's like, huh. In fact, I said we should probably see 2 sets of Lings. We, in fact, see 0 sets of Lings so far. He might build one now that the SCV's in, but overall, this is a very nice and greedy game here for our Zerg. Yeah, this is, if you can get away with this, you are a happy Zerg. And considering how the last games in this series have gone, every corner you can cut, it's a good one. One set to chase down the SCV. I like that a lot. All right, natural finishes on up here. Y2K, did you have some issues in your semifinal? All right. 9 Marines. Presumably a medic. This is 1 Raxacad, actually, so it's going to be a quick +1. So, no, it's 10 Marines. We'll have stim and +1 super quick. He thinks better of it. He's going home. One Raxacad was popular a couple years ago. It worked because you got quick +1, and that was the trade-off, right? You usually had 1 medic instead of 2, and you had quick +1. He didn't build the medic, though. He should have a medic by now, and he just doesn't. So he's following this up, yeah, and straight into 5 racks. Alright. So he knows about the base. He knows about the mutas. And I mean, the Marines on the map are just buying enough time where he can get away with putting his turrets later. This is what we call A-okay. But yeah, this is a 5 racks +1 build. I haven't seen this in a long time. This poor guy's stuck, by the way. Well, we traded off 1 muta for 1 SCV. There we go. Nice. You know what? Mutas need stim. I think it's only fair if Marines have stim. Mutas need it too. I think that would fix everything about this game. Oh, that's a supply block. All right, so U-238 shells, almost done. That finished, that's, yeah, +1. All right, Bio's out on the map. We gotta not do that every game. We should be slamming down Sunkens over here. Like, slamming them at, like, shots at a Halloween party. Alright, that depot will burn down. No, it won't. Are we gonna save it? Oh, we save it! Yeah, unfortunately, it will not burn down. Lots of lurkers. Remember, chat, LOL actually stands for lots of lurkers. So when your mom sends you LOL, she's actually telling you she's about to lurker rush you. You should be prepared. Alright, here we go. Lurkers pop just in time. No armor, so lurkers will still two-shot. Oh, we're losing muted to the turrets. Considering there's a guy in the turret, look at that guy. Turret should have a kill count. You see how like Marines have kill counts and stuff? Turret should have kill counts. Oh. God, I hate when that happens so much. And now, there's one very important thing to point out here. Naka's actually getting to play the game he wants. He's got his third base up, and it's not getting busted. He's getting his hive tech here. Like, he's not getting pushed too hard. He still has mutas on the map for whatever. This is actually the game he wants to play, which is something that can't be said of the other two games. And so I am a bit excited to see what he does with this. Evo hat treat. Second Evo. Get our fourth base. Perfect. Whoops. A little ambitious. I like this. Just push the Sunkens forward. Confuse the Terran. A good Terran is a confused one. Alright, +1 armor has kicked in. We still don't have any upgrades despite having 2 Evos. The 2 Vos. Alright, we should see a Defiler hut. And we do. Night is coming on up here, so we'll probably pop that here. Oh. Guys, do you hear that? That's the sound of the slot machine with the lotto ships coming in. Ding, 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 ding. Not a single medic in here at all. This is disrespectful. Oh, the Defiler hut gets picked off immediately. We don't have any tanky units. We have Lurker Ling. Without the Defiler mound, we're... yeah. The Hive's going to get picked off here at this rate. Yep, bye Hive. We don't have a lair. Okay, we did start a lair in our natural. That is a GGO moment. Oh, there was a medic in there. A singular medic. What's the crime? Enjoying a medic. Oh, only one connection. That's annoying. Nope. No mound. Another drop incoming. Yeah, this is just how you die as a Zerg. Nothing against Naka, you know, whatever. This is just how you die. Is you end up getting ripped apart by these drops. Like, drops are so good when you play Lurker. Because the thing is, with Lurkers, is that you have to set up, right? Like, you got to be set up in your line, and you got to be ready to deal with the bio. That's one of the reasons I like Crazy Zerg, is that you don't actually have to be set up anywhere, because you're moving your army around the map because you have Ultra Ling. When you have to have these static Lurkers, it gets a lot harder. Scans going down everywhere. He's like, all right, where's the copium? Jimmy in the middle with 4 HP. Yeah, we have no anti-air, so the eraser is just a good idea here. Go back, get it. You should have gone back for the last drone. No survivors. Behavior's third CC is coming on up here. He didn't rally this barracks yet. Oh, we finally got him. Yeah, but needless to say, this game is kinda over for our boy. Nice. Average Spore Colony W. Alright, looks like he got crack at least. He must have started crack immediately upon getting the hive. That helps quite a bit. We picked off one drop ship, so the drops can only be half as big now. Alright, looks like he's going to go for a drop. Third CC, mineral only base, which when you're working with Marine Medic, that's fine. You need more minerals anyways. Oh, this isn't it. Hey, Veer, that's not it at all. You got baited. Oh, he made more drop ships. He skipped a whole round of vessels, which he's already low on, to make more drop ships. I guess he really thinks this is how he's going to win. Three Scourge here. Do not stop 3 drop ships. They do fly right by the Overlord, though, which is nice of them. Oh, is he going to go for the intercept? Oh. Oh. Alright, Scourge go forward, but there's just too much here. We have 2 armor, but like... the Lings actually are going to come in and kind of push this back. That was an attempt. We killed all the Sunkens, but Lurker Ling just barely holding on. We got our Defiler Mound now. This is going to be a long game, chat. This game's going to be another 15 minutes at least. Because the cruel irony of all of this is because of the drops and everything, Zerg still is mining on 4 base. He still has 4 base money. Consume's not done, but Lurkers are still just good if we target. We have more medics than we do army. Oh, maybe a little bit of throwing here. I think he's getting a little too over eager. Javier knows that he can end it. He knows that he knows he should be able to end it. He doesn't know if he can or not. Oh no, get out of the mineral line. Get out of the mineral line. Tanks don't matter here. That's the thing. Not getting tanks doesn't actually matter because he's playing SK Terran, which is a no tank build order. SK Terran works against Crazy Zerg, where you go mass ultras. You don't really actually need the tanks. They would, but you can absolutely beat it without. Like, this happens all the time. Let's not send the drones into battle, please. Oh, that's hot. This, less so. This drone's like, I don't really care what's happening, man. I just gotta return the minerals. I do not think. I just return the minerals. All right. Naga's still holding on to 4 bases somehow. And this is definitely a somehow moment. Alright, we're mined out, we're mined out. Pretty fresh. Very fresh. Alright, Eraser round 2. Irradiate you and everything dies. Only 10 Marines over here. Alright, Ultras come out in the nick of time. Or in the knock of time, maybe. Oh, the Defiler's gonna kill. Get that irradiated ultra into the fight. Everything here is plagued. Yeah, it ultra just walks over and everything dies. Like, that's what you want. He dematrixed the vessel. Nice. At some point, you gotta expect this knock, all right? Like, you know, benefit of the doubt so many times, but like, why were we shooting our starport? All right, well, now suddenly Naka has breathing room. He's got a lot of money. He's got no supply, but he's got breathing room. And with breathing room, you can turn money into supply pretty easily as Zerg. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta spend the money to make the money. All right, both players. Oh, 3-3 just finished. Oh. He literally just has nothing. It's all in production. It's quite literally all in production. What an unfortunate way to lose. Like, genuinely just an unfortunate way to lose this game. Naka looked really good there for a little bit. Unfortunately, that will not do it. That ultra's stuck inside of a bunch of Marines. And normally we wouldn't want to see that on this channel, but, you know, sometimes you just got to watch the Discovery Channel. Drop in the top right. Yeah, that'll clean that up. You'll get there eventually, buddy. Just keep shooting. Imagine being the captain of a battlecruiser and you're just like, all batteries, fire on that ultra cavern. Pew. 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 All right, double the batteries. Two. All right, I like this counterattack here. I don't think it actually matters though. What are we gonna do? Kill the scanner? Good old scanners. I don't. All right. I guess. Well, we lost the hatchery. We lost our ultra cavern. We're just picking off lings as they pop, I guess. All Alright, we're getting ultras around the map, which is helpful, but... What do you mean, wait for me? Have you guys not played at all? Oh, then sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll hop into the other semifinal after this. There's a little copium going on here. 12. GG. True and based. Yeah. Terran's kind of good, I guess. Why, too, if you want me to join, you got to open a slot in the game. That's like a requirement for me joining, is that there's an open spot in the game. That was GG's. Alright, guys, give me a second here to set up the scoreboard for our next semifinal, which is already halfway done. Alright. Alright. Yeah. SK just works. Man, SK Terran, it just works. Alright, guys, here we go. Semifinals number 2, already halfway done. But let's see what these guys got for us. Oh, and they are on Midnight Sun. Alright. Spawning in the bottom left, guys, we have Fear playing as Terran. Top right, we have Y2 Kid. Yep, this is the current score according to these guys, so. Phone's being all sorts of weird. Love when it does that. Oh, we got Fear fans in the chat. I mean, I guess what we could do here is prediction. Series win. Here. 2-1. Alrighty. Alright, 2. Alright, guys. I don't care that my mod 2 vote can't choose an outcome. Just fucking start the prediction. I hate Twitch. Guys, go ahead and gamble your points away. Do we think Y2 can bring it back? I think that's going to be a good value bet at some point. I think Y2 can do it. I think it's unlikely, but I think he can. So that's a cheeky, you know, like 30 point bet, you know, get some major ROI. All right. What's Fear? So Fear is going to turtle up. If there's anything I know about Fear, it's that he's going to turtle up. Alright, Devo just about finished down there. Like, Fear's the kind of guy to go 2-fact and just sit home. I'm like, no, well, I've got tanks with Siege now. Can't die. And then he just pushes across the map at minute 40 and wins. Alright. Both going to scout here eventually. We are going 2-gate from Y2. ESP just gets in and sees that. Probe does not get in to see anything. It is going to be add-on first. Alright, we got a bunker up here in the corner. Canceled probably a depot or something. You'd rather get the CC down quicker, I guess. Alright, Goon's going across. Goon range spinning away here. Although opening up +1 weapons and then proxying a Stargate for like a couple carriers would be kind of based. Alright, land the barracks, tanks here. And that is going to be no chance for early damage. Oh, I guess he's still going to go for it. He's got 4 goons here. I guess he's betting on diving down. Richard, you got to actually build the Nexus. He's just going to get the bunker. Doubters? Doubters? Can I hear my doubters, or are they just too busy being in shambles? Yeah. We're Protosing all over the place here, and it seems to be working, actually. Hey, click and pray, baby. This is the Protoss way. I mean, honestly, everything from here on out doesn't actually matter. You've already gotten so much critical damage done. Like, we have 3 workers mining right now, +1 on gas. Nothing else matters. Just macro, please, for the love of God. Build some goons. Drop 18 gateways. Yeah. I mean, that's still just so much damage, right? Alright, more gates coming on up here. Robo. Oh, a little hug of friendship. Look at these two. True lovers till the end. Nope. Oh my god, no, you didn't finish. Oh, that's disrespectful. Alright, we're going at the 5 gates here. Unfortunately, our edge SCV has to go out on the map and do work now. Alright, that SCV did not get any information other than, lots of goons. And now here's the thing that I talked about, though. Fear is uncannily good at turtling. He can just turtle forever. It's actually kind of nuts. Look at his worker count. Bouncing back. He's hiding behind his bunker. Terran is just the race for him. He can just hide out and turtle all day. Alright, armory coming on up here. Alright, here comes a shuttle full of stuff. You got a shuttle full of sunshine. Yeah, you don't want to be there. Alright, Academy coming on up, so we'll have scans. Alright, so the real question is, what's in the box? Zealots? Yep, just zealots. Whoops, all zealots. Yeah, and the bunker doesn't stand a chance. Remember, all you people doubting that Y2 could do it? I don't know about diving in. I kind of like these goons on the side, though. He managed to find a spot where the tanks couldn't reach. Oh, that was romantic. We probably should figure out how to get the shuttle home, though. Building a turret right under the shuttle. Maximum disrespect. Like, you forgot this, didn't you? We're still only on one factory, by the way, which is kind of nuts, especially as that money starts piling up. But I guess he keeps losing the barracks, so there's not much he can do. All right, so currently, Fear can throw by leaving his base. And Y2 can throw by trying to get in fear space. Beyond that, it's a lot more even than... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hate when that happens. All right, third base, nice and saturated. Oh, this guy's just vibing. I love Fear's commitment to the bunker long after the era of the bunker is over. Like, the era of bunker ended a long time ago. Like, when you lose the first one, that's it. We're done. Building like 3 more? Kinda nuts. Oh, Fear looking to take top left. We're like, oh, we got this. No, no, you don't. You know, if we had a shuttle still and could get stuff inside, I think there's a lot more potential. Yeah, like that. If we had one of these, chat would be fine. Good news, he has one of them. All right, if you're Y2 and you do the smart thing, which is wait for Fear to move out, or you can do the dumb thing and attack in. And he's going to throw here. All right, Shuttle gets all the boys out, but man, look at this. We are generating as much infinite value as we can here. I mean, we still have enough. It's over. He's not going to throw. There's just too much here. But, man, did that wall ever work so well. But yeah, that first attack did too much damage, and from there, it's over. It is what it is, you know? All right. Guys, we're going to game 5, it looks like. Question mark, question mark. That's a weird GG. GG! All right, guys. We're going to game 5. Man, she is just out like a light. I wish I could fall asleep that easy. Are you kidding? Oh, big stretch. She heard me talking about her. Oh, didn't you? Didn't you? Boop. I can't boop you. You're too far away. You're a cutie, though. All right, guys. We gotta wait for game number 5. While we do that, I gotta go over here and grab something real quick. Settings. There we go. Perfect. right, guys. Just making sure everything is ready for IPSL tomorrow. All right, looks like Fear needs a minute. You gotta take them smoke breaks after every game. All right. Tolly, what are you up to? She's sleeping. All right, guys. The players need a minute, so we'll throw it to a BRB. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. How are we all doing? All right, looks like they got a game. Game 5 is on Urban Jungle, 2-player. Okay. For all of the marbles, we better see a gas steal. Like, we better see just a gas steal or a proxy 99 or something crazy. I refuse to see anything else. All right. Here we go, guys. We're counting in. Game number 5. This decides who gets into the finals and who gets relegated to the 3rd place match. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right, guys. We got Y2. Top left, we got Fear. Alright, so let's see who cheeses. I wouldn't put it past either player to cheese on the, where is it? Yeah, the 69 map. Nice. That is a very important feature that was never intended, but is one of the main things I harp on, and I'm sure Surrey just loves it. I'm sure there's great appreciation for me taking this map that he spent time on, just calling it the 69 map. Nice. Alright, no cheesing. That's weird. Go steal his gas at least. Come on. What are you doing, Y2? You just trying to lose? I genuinely think on a 2-player map, you should always steal their gas. There is no downside to it. And if you're playing on Litmus, steal both their gases. Be like worst. It's just, it genuinely throws off their build order by so much. I think it's worth it. I don't think there's any good argument against it. All right. Just 1 gate gas. They just want to play a standard macro game, and I guess I get that on some level, right? Like you've made it to game 5. It's time for the real game, right? This is where it all matters. But at the same time, it's like, ah, man. Should have just sent it. Absolutely tried to win with a cheese. All right, here we go. We're sending a zealot across at least. Walks right past the SCV. All right, now the question is how many zealots before Goon? Gonna be 2Z, 2Z, 1G, as the cool kids might say. I feel like you can hit this Marine from here. Like, I feel like you can just hit that through the SCV. Not 100%, but it just feels like you should be able to. Oh, why are we pulling an SCV away? Well, that's not good. Alright, well, yeah, this is not good at all. Alright, grab that SCV. Oh! They keep one on either side. Oh, get him. Get in there. Got him. This is the most fear thing you could do. And don't worry, it's still going to be another 30-minute game. That's the best part. Like, you know what the neat part is that the game's still going to be 20 minutes. Even if he's down to 9 mining SCVs. Alright, Robo coming on up. What are we waiting on? We just looking for something? Are we trying to proxy a starport? If you're going to proxy something, you put it in this space. Everyone knows that. No one ever looks here. I got proxied on this map here and lost because I didn't look here. It's such a good proxy spot. We gotta be careful shooting over a ramp, but we have a lot of stuff here. I don't know why Fear was trying to move across the map. I guess to join these boys. Oh. Nope. This has to be doing everything in his power to make sure nothing gets up here. His work is appreciated for the cause. SCV's in the main? What the heck? What are you doing there, bud? Alright, finally gone. Terran's back in his base. Protoss can breathe again. We did lose a fair amount of probes in that attack, though. Yeah. These numbers are not good. Terran, though, still no second command center. It feels like Fear wants to go for like some crazy one base all in, but it kind of got shut down, you know? Like, that was the timing, and it just, because Y2 was out in the map, he shut it down. Alright, Observer's gonna pop in here. Yeah, you should come over here, look at the natural. No command center, nothing building. You now know it's a one base, two fact all in. You just park the Observer right here, wait for the army to move out. Or the army is just gonna move out. I wouldn't go any further than here with the goons. No, don't. Any further forward to trap. Yeah, stay here, contest it, pick off some vultures, you know. Here we go. Get some boys on these tanks. Nah, we're going to lose because tanks are good. Yeah, it's not a great fight. That's why you can't really push into that. I wouldn't call it a two-fact, because two-fact's usually two machine shop. At least every time I've seen it, but I get what you mean. Yeah, this is why I like watching Fear plays, because I love playing like Fear, where you don't really know what you're doing, but you're doing things, and it just kind of works. Like, there's one tank and one vulture here, and the goons can't get an attack on it. The goons can do nothing against it. All right, Natural's finally coming on down here. About halfway done. All right, Starport. There is another path right here that doesn't require the low ground. It's actually like a really good path too. It's not even choky or nothing. In fact, this might be chokier than going around. All right, we get the vulture so we can take our third base. All right, shuttle coming in. All right, come on, boys, get out there. Hey, Shimmer. Yeah, tanks on the high ground, absolutely gonna be a problem. Oh! Just drop the artillery on top of our SCVs. Don't worry about it. Sir, we got the Zealot. You also killed 3 SCVs. Yes, but we got the Zealot. It's been a fair part of it from what we've seen, Naka. There has been a lot of fear turtling as he does. NY2 going, I can break that. Trying to break that, not breaking that. Alright. Goons at the third, shuttle out vibing, observer to the natural. Is he just... I feel like his pro production's kind of low. Like, he should have more workers than this. All right, we're also on 2 bases. You can add on more facts now. Yeah, like that. Alright, we're going to build our wall. We're getting the best of the best here. We're going to make sure we get our upgrades. And if you want the best of the best, you should absolutely look at our sponsor affiliate link with Razer. Wink. Alright, Templar Archives in the corner. Stargate, so we will get carriers eventually. I mean, he might go arbiters, but we're gonna get carriers eventually. It's Y2. He likes to ape. We've been seeing a lot of drop ships today. They seem to have done very well so far. Let's see if Fear can keep that up. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if we're throwing lotto ships around, Haver should go buy some scratchers from the store. Because it's his lucky day. Alright, saw the shuttle. Or drop ship. Can he catch it? No. No, he can't. The Zealots don't shoot up. And into the main. That's unfortunate for the Vultures. 2 cannons in good spots. Oh, it's just gonna get out of there. Alright, we're up to 5 packs. We're going to need to take a third base. We've hit that point. Alright. Got a lot of Protoss here. We could try to jump on him when he moves out. You know, unsieges and we just kind of send it in. That always works out well. No. Oh, never mind. It's an observer. Of course it lives. Who am I kidding? That's a lot of tank. A lot of tank in a small area. Our tank per capita is it's looking strong. I guess it'd be per square foot. All right. Double Stargate. We have a Tribunal. There's one. Call Y2 Kid Arby's because he has got the low quality meat. Oh, he's just gonna send it. He's just actually gonna send it here. What the hell? Yeah, that was. Someone get this man a medal for most Protoss player of all time. That's a lot of Zealots. He really is going to try and do this again. This is so many Zealots. Maybe a recall? A mass Zealot recall on top of production would be kind of sick. It's hunting. Yeah, we're going to get a recall. Our Arbiter had like 12 health. Recall still happens. Unfortunately, it was a really bad recall, so like. Yeah, well. This is usually where he dies, so good luck. Good luck to Y2. And, yeah. So we'll have Y2 in our third place match. Y2 versus Naka. That hasn't happened forever. Dude, minds don't believe in anything. Alright, yeah, Zarby's got no energy. Yeah, we're looking a little low on money here. You're gonna start a third command center, but nope. Cannon does not kill the tank. Alright, we freeze a bunch of tanks up front. I do appreciate dematrixing a vulture, of all things. Oh no, my mouse just... Did my mouse just die? Rip. I'm sorry, chat. Give me a minute here. I can't observe without my mouse. Look, Game of Throws, baby. It always comes down to the Game of Throws. Sorry, you have to deal with me arrow keying around until I plug my mouse in. There we go. We can observe again. Y2 is kind of running out of money here. Like, this base is low. Obviously, this base is pretty fresh, but like his main and natural are empty. At least Fear still has a little bit of mineral income from his natural, which is holding out until he gets his third, or until he gets his fourth. He wanted to recall this. Look at that. Yeah, he wanted to set up a recall with the double arbiter. Alright, Y2 Kid grabbing another base up here. Alright, we do find it. Alright, what's more likely? An Arbiter cleans up these vultures, or the vultures kill the Nexus? Or option 3, the heat death of the universe? Which one of those do you think would happen first? Smack that recall. Nice. Turrets don't prevent recall, they just force it sooner than they want. Yeah. Kinda meh. Like, congrats, you killed some turrets, you killed some tanks, you know. That's cool, you're pulling Terran over here. What else are we doing? What else do we got? So the thing about being maxed, right, is that your army's not getting any bigger. You gotta go take a fight. Unless you're waiting for, like, a specific upgrade to kick in. Once you're max, you should be pushing around seeing what you can find. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's valid. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here to recall. All right, Nexus survived. Half health. That poor probe. All right. We tried to get some stuff in here, but that did not work at all. That basically all insta-died. Yeah, Y2's still in a decent spot. It's just, I don't know, Terran's starting to build up supply. 150 supply Terran units is pretty scary. If he had better upgrades, does he have? Oh no, fear. Fear. All right, blue crystals go down. That is enough to force fear back. And this is going to be just a cleanup. And then you just position half your army here. Or GG is called. Well, GG's Y2 Kid moves on to the finals. All right. So it's going to be Y2 versus Javier in the finals. But before that, we get Naka versus Fear. What a sip, damn right. StarCraft is my passion. Don't worry, Y2. I don't think anyone was cheering for you. All right, guys. While our gamers organize themselves, and while we get ready for our third place, which is a money match, the winner gets $10, the loser gets nothing. So while we get ready for that, don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab a drink. You should grab a drink, grab a snack, but come right back. Don't close your browser. Don't do anything else. We got plenty more StarCraft on the way. All right, we are back. We are so back. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. How are we doing? They want me to pick, which means I need to click through all the folders. God, there's so many folders. I subfolder everything. There it is. They want me to pick. I'm going to make them play Desert Rose. That's what you get for making me pick. Oh, man. More StarCraft is always better StarCraft. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, my God. I don't know how to... I can't type at all, guys. I'm going home. All right, guys. Third place, best of 5, money on the line. My dog in my bed using my pillow. She's probably enjoying my pillow more than I do. Yeah, she's loving that pillow. Let's get right into the action. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button, but it didn't work, so it doesn't matter. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right with the blue SCVs. Give it up for Fear. Top left, guys. It's Naka. I hope you all got good drinks and snacks on the break, guys. First, with a long day of admin work ahead of me after CSL, you know, may have gotten my favorite kind of tweet. I don't know, chat. You can predict with your points and see if you believe Naka or not. Make sure you throw them channel points into the void. Channel points only exist for gambling. Remember, gambling is good. Wait, this isn't kick. The gamba's up. It's on you guys to vote. Spend your monies. Hi, Jinx. Welcome out from under the bed. Oh, you came out just to grab your toy? So, my dog Jinx, she likes to hide under her bed. And she'll just army crawl her way out. And she just came out to grab a toy. But now she's confused because I'm talking to her. Hi, Jinx. You up too, cutie. Oh, never mind. Back to the toy. I don't matter that much anymore. Whoa. Oh, look at him trying to get those moving shots. So I think if you do like here and then you do like a hatch here and then like your like Evo or Hydra here, you can build a wall. But I think you're gonna have to like creep colony and then like you need to expand your creep, right? I think before you can actually build your Sunkens in the proper place against Terran. It's a weird map, but I like it a lot. It's just weird enough to be fun. Alright. Natural's coming on up. Overlord just hanging out. Alright. Should be pretty standard. Looks like Naka's going to play your normal Muta game. If you're getting a bunker. Nice little Ling wall here. You know, you have this little area here. I feel like Lings can fit through, but they're going to have a hard time. It's definitely the kind of wall where your Lings look at it and just get confused and run into it instead of through it. Alright, SV dies before the layer finishes. So this is where he dropped the Hydra Den. That's going to be a Spire. He dropped the Hydra Den and go for the Lurker bust. Alright. Yeah. Looks like Naka's going to poke in here and see what's up. Yeah, not much you can do there. Seeing the barracks isn't blinking, though, is massive. He has the vision that this isn't blinking, so he knows it's going to be mech. Like, that should already set off all of the alarms in your head. Like, Ding, 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 ding. Go girl, Jinx. You want to chew on that a little bit louder? Apparently she does. No, I like the sunken up here. Okay, I guess you can get a sunken up front. The creep just reaches. Hey. Good girl. Yeah, she can have some head scratches. Alright, Vulture's going out. It's not going to get anything done because of the sunken. But it can look around. It can lay mines if you get some. And she is working on something. The biggest issue here is we skimped on turrets and we don't have any Goliaths out yet. Oh, we put all the turrets in our main. We didn't put any of the natural. Well, that's unfortunate. Brackets are mysterious things that give you Havior on one side and Fear on the other. So Naka's feeling good, taking the top right. Can I help you? What do you want, Jinx? I'm trying to observe. Alright, another kill on another turret. You can wait a little bit longer to go out, okay? Alright, looks like we got a full group of mutas. We actually have more than a full group. We have 12 mutas here, which means we have a spare. Alright, Starport coming on up here in the main. Getting our scans, finally. We got the Queen's Nest. No Hive Tech yet. Gonna get our third gas. Alright, there we go. Third factory finally coming down here. Lings. Lings are an interesting choice. Lings are kind of bad against everything that mech can do. Like, tanks will melt them. Goliaths melt them. Vultures melt them. This is great Emita harass. This is more what he should have looked like against Xavier, for sure. He just keeps the mutas coming. He made the guess, but he didn't start mining it. And at this point, Fear's just in a bad way. 6 Goliaths in a tank won't do anything. Ever. I'm trying to get a Valkyrie, maybe. Since we have the armory. I guess we'd have to get a Valkyrie here. We only have 2 on gas. Maybe we don't. Alright. Naka felt bad about all the damage he got done. And decided to start throwing. Jinx. I love the battle drone. There's the Hydrogen macro hatch. Alright, we're getting the Queen's Nest, but no Hive Tech, which means we should be getting Queens. Where are the Queens? Oh, there they are. Yeah, these things. That's what you want. Just click the tanks away. Alright. He's still droning up, too, on all of this. So Naka's doing a really good job making sure his economy stays up and really pushing as he adds on these hatcheries and extra bases. The Vulture's just looking around, seeing what's up. Whoops. Found the Goliath. And I think Naka's forgetting the #1 thing about Fear is that he will just turtle. The best thing to do against him is Guardians, especially on this map. You morph your Guardians here. You morph some Guardians here. You just win. I genuinely don't think there's a way to, a better way to beat him on this map. Especially when he's playing like this. Alright, Queen gets scanned. Sees the Hive coming, sees the Hydras pop. Alright. Does look like we are going to go for it finally. Alright, Fear's just going to send it straight across the map. Alright, Hive finishes. Bye, Overlord. You're not going to win a direct fight against this army. Not with what Zerg has. No upgrades. 1 sunken. Alright, cool. We have deleted some of the stuff. But yeah, we just don't have anything to actually fight the army. Like, this is why I was so like against him building Lings earlier. If you had a bunch of Hydras here to actually also fight, you'd be fine. Also, fun fact, if you're casting Broodling and the queen dies, the spell does not have it, like, the spell just stops. Lings are so useless against mech, and it hurts my soul. That's an unfortunate loss here. GG. Fear takes game number 1. Oh, man. Yeah, you got to be a bit annoyed at that. You were winning. You were doing fine. You were doing good. And then just, you got mech'd. I can't say anything. I don't know how to beat mech either, but I know it's not like that. I don't know much, but I do know that. All right. Sit up. I'm slouching. There we go. Right, Jinx, you cleaning yourself. Your paws need clean. You need a shower. Honestly, both of you need showers. All right, Naka wants to host, so I guess we'll just join in his game. And I don't have to host. I'm fine with that. Jinx, what are you up to, cutie? You lick my hand? Alright, guys. Game number 2. Tali has a big stretch in the background. Here we go. Spawning in the top left, guys. We have Naka. Or bottom left, sorry. I know my... Spawning here in the bottom left, guys, we have Naka. And in the top left, we have Fear. And, you know, he might be a bit annoyed at last game. Mech is, well, it's mech. Honestly, I get it. I don't disagree at all. But, you know, you got to shake it off. And we got to come back next game twice as strong. All right. No cheeses. Just honorable players. Hi, Jinx. You're such a needy puppy, you know that? I love you, Jinx. Alright, you're going 12 hatch. Furious is going to wall in. And now the only person I know who does a wall in like this is IJ. And he only does it when he wants to 2-port Wraith. So let's see if Fear's going to have some fun. I don't know if I've ever seen Fear 2-port Wraith. But I wouldn't put it past him. It's exactly the kind of build he would like. Alright, pool coming on up. Alright, we'll see what Naka thinks of finding out Terran's walling his main. Gets up here just to see the wall and it's like, that's it. That's all, folks. Go in. Just dive. The drone's not worth it. The info is. Confirming mech. You see the factory? Yeah. That was so worth it. Alright. Pool's done. Natural's up. We should end up putting a, sunken out here somewhere. And yeah, we're gonna make it happen twice in a row. Oh man. I'm curious what Naka's thinking, right? You lost to Mech. You got a little tilted there at the end. Whoa! Ooh, we get the SCV though, nice and early. But knowing that this is coming, I wonder if he's already in the, this is going to be a game, isn't it? Mindset? Or if he's, feeling fine. I mean, Fear though. Fear's just playing the game he wants to play, Oh. He does not see the second vulture. Sunken's already building though. That's fine. What are we gonna drop here? Hydrodon? Alright. This is a lot of ultras. So it is a 1-1-1. Oh no, it is a 2-port. It is a 2-port. Yo. Alright, he's gonna let. Yes, perfect. You build 2 wraiths, and then a control tower and a wraith, and then 2 wraiths while you're getting cloak. Pew, pew, pew. Without taking a hit, too. That's just downright mean. This is the only Overlord in the game right now, chat. 27 out of 11. 3 hatcheries, so 3 plus 8 is 11. This is it. This is it. This is Jerry the Overlord. It is his mission to not die. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, these are Hydras, and we don't have... Yeah, we gotta get out of there. Yeesh. Does he have, like, an SCV box somewhere? I wonder what he's using to Mac or to Micro. Because normally you trap, like, an SCV behind your minerals or something. Oh. Oh, no! No. No, not like that. No. No. Oh. Yeah, you said it, Jinx. Tali, you can sleep. You don't have to listen to your sister. She wants to play. She can play in a few. Oh, that was so painful. Naka apparently tried to split and accidentally grabbed all of them instead of the one. Oh man, that was just not a way to lose a game. That was painful. All right, here we go. Best of 5. So this is game number 3 for these. Match point, I should say. For this man here in the top right-hand side. It's Fear. And his opponent who just ate the worst mine hit in the history of mine hits. Give it up for Naka. Okay, it might not have been the worst mine hit ever, but it was rough. Tali, was it bad? It was bad, right, girl? Here. There you go, Tali. You can have the bone. I see you eyeing it. Just too lazy to get out of bed and get it. Yeah. Is it me, my dog, or my girlfriend I'm talking about? Too lazy to get out of bed and get something right in front of you? Anyways, on to jokes that won't get me stabbed. Good girl, Tali. I'm surprised Naka isn't trying to like 4-pool or something. With Fear trying to go mech every game, just really ruin his day. Unfortunately, Naka's too much of a macro Chad to cheese. And I guess Fear's just confident enough in the game right now where he doesn't feel the need to do anything else, you know? Like, no, I'll just keep macroing. Maybe he's hoping for another mine hit that takes out 10 Hydras. Oh. No, this is a 2-racks. It's a weird 2-racks, but it is a 2-racks nonetheless. You lose all these games to mech, and so you're in the mech mindset, and he's just going to go bio and ruin your day. I'm sorry, Jinx. Does Tali have your toy now? I'm sorry, girl. You were literally laying on the other side of the room. What'd you want from her? Oh, no. All right, Jinx. Why are you under my desk? You're literally just going to stand there. You can realize there's no way out except backing up. All right, so the bunker finishes. Put like a depot here or something. Can you build a bunker here? Is this buildable terrain? Oh, well. This isn't good. I feel like just Naka isn't respecting this at all. Like, at all. Like, it's not... Like, yeah, the Overlord has seen this the whole time. Oh, that drone had a bad time. You gotta repair the bunker. You gotta repair the bunker. No, Naka, please. Well, I could understand uninstalling the game after this series. That's for sure. Naka's a better player than me, but I absolutely probably would just Alt F4 and yeah. Oh, he's actually gonna try and save it. How many get back in the other bunker? 2? Make it into the other bunker. Well, we forced out so much here. He's got 9 drones. No, that's illegal. This is illegal. They just assassinated that drone. They just like 360 headshot him or something? Like, what? Okay, Houston, we might have a problem here if you're fear. Yeah, just start dropping bunkers. Just anything. Hold the boys. Because you're about to just lose to the follow-up. Thing is, and don't ask me how I know this, but SCVs do beat Zerglings. That's all you need to know about that. From a variety of early pools, I have learned that SCVs always win. All right, we have a dozen drones here. Versus what? 9, 15. Yeah, like 20 SCVs almost. I mean, this is scrappy. It's still not a decided game, but that was a lot of damage. I guess on both sides. I guess, you know, Fear invested a lot into it. Naka lost a lot in it. All right. The nice thing about Zerg is that droning is super easy. You just kind of select all your larvae, you hit the drone key, and suddenly you have an economy again. It really is just that easy, guys. All right, SCV's going to come in here, see what's up. Naka's not messing around this time. He's like, no, 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 no. All right, beautiful scout. He's going to build a bunker because he doesn't have an eBay done yet. That is some old school shit right here. Like building a bunker to defend your mineral line because you don't have turrets. All right, get in the bunker, boys. Oh, the single muta. I wonder how much Naka can get done with this. Oh, no. Not with that. Naka? Naka's got a bad rally somewhere. You're going to need to figure that out. All right, let's see where this hatch is rallied. All right, looks like that's going to the side. Oh, we traded Muta for a medic. Machine shop is churning away. All right, forcing the barracks to move. Nice. Starting to get some, like, you know, bits of damage done here and there. Idly, you know, practice your micro on the factory. The neat thing about, like, how all the glaives are continuously hitting down the line is you can just count how many glaives actually hit. Yep, 4. And factory's gone. That's beautiful. Sorry, ma'am. And he's building up a little bit of an all-in army over here. Beautiful surround on that bunker. Every time I do that, the bunkers live anyways. One of those great mysteries of life. Fear says GG, and Naka takes the game. It's not over till it's over, baby. That's our boy. All right. Hey, Jinx, you ready for another game? Jinx, Naka didn't lose. That means we have another game. All right, Naka needs a moment. After that one, I would too. Come on, Jinx, come on up. Haha, I got my puppy. Holly, why are you barking? Who's a good girl, Jinx? Who's a good girl? All right, fine. I know you don't like being picked up like that. Jinx, come here. I'll pick you up the right way. Come here. Jinx. Hey. Jinx, come. Excuse you. Come here. Hi. You want kisses? Aww. Naka needs a minute. Ugh. So. Oh, cover your mouth when you yawn. Or you raged in the streets or something. Hi, Tolly. Are you jealous? Yeah, your sister's very jealous. Big yawn. Who's a good girl? Hi. Who's a good girl? You got little sheepies in your eye. Wait. There you go. Good girl. Alright. Hi. There you go. Hi. Can I help you? Alright. Go, girl. You can go. Ow! You didn't have to step there. But okay. That was rude. Tolly. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a few minutes because Naka needs to take his dogs out. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. guys, we are back. Wait on them to host up a game. I've been sitting here giving my dogs all the attention because that's really all they wanted. Hey. Hi. Doop. Doop. Boop. Boop. Jinx is very confused at what I'm doing to her. Kutunk. Kutunk. Nah. And dogs are so cute. I mean, how can you look at that and think, wow, that's not cute? All right. Naka's trying to understand the concept of it doesn't matter what map we play on. Good girl, Jinx. Oh. You're going to lay down so I can't reach you no more. All right, well. That was your choice, girl. I can't help you with that. I hope I don't need to move my chair because you are laying in between all of the wheels. And that's why you barely eked it out, Y2? Alright, guys, we got a game. Naka's hosting up. Yeah, sure, that's what they all say. That is, in fact, what they all say. Oh, I got your paw. Arr. Are you at war with my jacket on the back of my chair because you put your head in it? You're an idiot. All right, guys. Here we go. Game number 4. Let's see what happens. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side of Stargazer. Give it up for Naka. And the top right, guys. Give it up for Fear. Okay, fine. You can sleep. All right. Let's see if we get anything spicy. It's a 2-player map this time. Thank you, Fear, guys. As if you want to support what's going on, you can always support directly. But more importantly, you can always go and claim free codes, guys, on the match arena. All you have to do is go and click Tatunk, and then you put 25 cents in the prize pool. It's literally free money. All right. No one's cheesing. Well. Drop a second barracks. Drop a second barracks. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Well, my dog has decided that she wants to bark against my wishes. Holly, please stop barking. That's better. All right. Well, this is the same as every game but last, so we should have an idea of where it's going to go. All right. See you guys in the finals. All right. After this series, girls. All right. After this series, we'll probably take an extended break so I can let my puppies do their stuff. Because I'm home alone today, and usually my roommate would be doing that, but we can manage it. We just got to time it well, girls. So I took you out before we started. It's only been 4 hours. All right, layer coming on up here. All right. Oh, Vulture gets the lings. Run, drone, run! Don't get shot. Or rock thrown at you, I guess, because vultures actually just throw rocks at people. That's why it's only good against, like, small units, is because they're just throwing rocks at them, right? That's also why they can't, like, kill buildings fast. Never mind. Oh, yeah, get it, Holly. Alright, barracks at the front. We're getting our mech going. This is much more of a standard game. That vulture is hunting. Alright, Spire's finishing. Alright, second factory done. We can get some turrets up here. The mutas are just coming out. Holly, can you make sure you're chewing on your toy and not my chair? Alright. Goliaths are here. Turrets are here. The mutas are here. And, well, that's... Yeah, alright. We got the whole party here, you know? Alright, pop the turret. Miss our shot on the SCV. Alright, we're trying to take this fight. We get some work done, but lose a Muta in the process. Yes, we killed, you know, a few SCVs. This base is actually up and running. Up. Let me rephrase. It's up. And sometimes that's the best you can hope for. You see, the base armor 1, you see how little damage Lings do to this? Alright, we're putting down more Sunks, getting our Hydra Den. It feels like Naka really has learned from his previous games. It seems like he's actually got a plan. It actually feels like things are coming together. Oh, why do I speak? Why do I say anything? Why do I bother speaking, chat? I'm sorry, I just ruined Naka's chances. That's unfortunate for our boy. These are just creep colonies building. Oh, man. Well, this base was up. Never quite got running, though. Here comes the one Muta to save the day. Dude, I don't get it. Fear just... He can't keep getting away with this. Alright, the singular Muta harass. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Well. All right. Well, do we have? All right, we have 2 broodlings against 3 tanks, a lot of Goliaths. With 1-1. The mech has 1-1, by the way. Yeah, this is looking really good for Fear. You can see Naka's trying to set up the broodling, but yeah. I mean, it's 1 tank against, there's still 4 more. And it's going to be a hot minute before we have more energy. You know, that is kind of something Fear would do. Minions. Just flying in with Muta Queen. I feel like if he was playing Zerk, he would do that. Unfortunately, he is the Terran in this scenario. Well, we didn't need that building. Alright, so the thing is, the longer we wait here, the more energy these queens are going to build up. We do actually need to do something. Fear is not on much of a clock, but he is on a clock here, whether he realizes it or not. Yeah, Naka's hit a lot of supply blocks today. That probably cost him more than one game. Alright, we're building turrets. Dissuade the uninterested. Oh, that was close. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I meant. If the queen dies before the broodling hits, it doesn't do anything. Oh, without it, that is really scrappy. Oh man. Hydra's freezing is much more important than Goon freezing. Oh no! Oh man. "15 drones in a dream." Meanwhile, we're going up to 4 bases here for Terran. 5 bases here for Terran. I guess we still have. We have a couple left down there. The vultures did get cleaned up, but the Goliaths, oh, they're gonna be a bit harder to deal with. I say that, but reinforcements should do it. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say 5 bases? I meant 6 bases. Fear's inner Protoss is really coming out here right now. You really should kill that egg. That is every Zerg player in every game ever. Never enough economy. All right. All right, we got these queens. At this point, yeah, they've all basically got enough energy to ruin someone's day. By the time the fight comes, they'll be fine. Terran's trying to take control of these high ground areas. It doesn't actually have that much. Oh, infest the command center. Please, please infest the command center. Naka, you have an opportunity to do something great here. We didn't clone out anything else. Hello? That was weird. I feel like he misclicked his clone or something. Dude, this Broodling's going to town on the turret. He's doing 4 damage. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, he's got a kill. Oh, oh my God, he's got 2 kills. Let's go, Broodling. 2 kills. Yes, of course, it's, not nearly enough damage, and what that cost him was not pretty. How many queens he lost flying in there, and then missing the cloning. Like, that's not great at all. However, that Broodling got 2 kills. All right. Yeah, it's not a great spot to try and walk in. We radiated a Hydralisk. Nice. You ripped the turd. These SCVs are still just vibing. That was a one-way trip for the Defiler. GG is called. Grats on 3rd. Yeah. GG. Xavier, it's finally your time. I'm sorry, Tali, did I scare you? I'm sorry, girl. Oh. I didn't realize she was asleep. And I tapped her and she went, huh? Oh, what the heck? Oh. What? All right. Finals time, chat. Here we go. All right, Javier and Y2. This is something we haven't seen in a hot minute. When was the last time Javier and Y2 played at finals? Let's see here. Let's. All right, Javier and Fonger. Y2 and Fear, Y2 and Naka, Y2 and Yakub, Yakub and Fear. Javier and Exit, Fear and Naka. Javier and Exile. Fonger and Return, what a banger. Exile and Fonger. Have you guys never played a final against each other? What? You guys have never played a final against each other. Not according to Wikipedia. You might have played a 3rd place. Javier and Fonger, Javier and Exit, Javier and Exile, Javier and Return. You guys have not. Javier has won every finals he's in, though. Please note that he is not in the 2nd place category at all in any of these. Man has won every finals he's in, as opposed to Y2 Kid, spotted performance here. Look at this. Some wins, some not wins. So I think this is going to be good. 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 I think this is going to be good All right, let's get the scoreboard set up here. And all right, girls, one more series, okay? Then we go run. We go do lots of running. You gotta like, you know, convince them that it's worth waiting. All right, guys. This is gonna be a good grand finals, I think. Protoss versus Terran. Who doesn't love PvT? Damn, they're banning all the good maps. I can't believe this, chat. Ah, man. I've been sitting a lot. I need to get my desk set back up so I can raise it. I actually, what I want to do is I want to get one of those, like, treadmills that you just put on your desk. And so I can, like, stand and work and walk on the treadmill. Oh, I can't join Y2. Because the friends listing is broken. Xavier's just not going to join. I want to join off Xavier. I think Xavier's waiting for me to join, and I'm waiting for him to join because we both want to join off our friends list. Oh, I was waiting for you to join off friends list. Well, then I guess let me try. Making me click the buttons. Oh, yeah, I'm in just fine. Skill issue. I joined first time. All right, good luck. All right. Players making sure that we ran the ad so that way you guys have to give me your money even if you don't want to. We guys, one last call out before we get into the final series of the day. We're going to go ahead and just pull up the match arena real quick. Yo, knock it with the subby. Thank you. Well, guys, all you have to do is click that match arena and you claim code. You log in. I've already claimed one, so it doesn't matter. You should. Have I not? Ooh, shame on me. So you choose your login. Yeah. And there we go. Claim code 225. You saw it just go up by 25 cents. Look at that, guys. Look at all these cool people who also already did it. Why haven't you done it? Why haven't you done it? But if you'd rather just support the old-fashioned way, you always can. Right here, guys. You know, you can make it monthly. You can customize it. You can support by covering the fees. You can go on Patreon, Ko-Fi, or Stream Elements. However you want to support, guys, there's plenty of options. And with that, we're going to get into the game because I hear them talking away. Oh, no. What is it, F12? I don't remember what the button is for chat, but it looks like they're complaining that I was lagging the game. So there's a gate in the middle of the map. So that's cool. All right, guys, quick finals. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a numpad. So, like, well. Oh, there it is. It's just the plus or equal sign in general. I specifically don't have a numpad anymore because I didn't use it on my home computer. Work computer, I can't live without it. But home, I don't really use it. I love that he's getting his gas. What's he going to do? Proxy a goon or something? All right, we got some issues with these colors. The olive and the light blue, the AFK blue. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Things are about to go sideways. Oh, that probe's totally dead. Oh, the Zealot comes in just in time to save it. All right, we pull a bunch of boys to help deal with this. Hit the SCV, dang it! Hit the SCV! Y2, please! Please! That survived so much longer than it should have. Bro, apes can play. Confirmed. Probably taking shots. You gotta keep on these SCVs or else that factory is actually gonna finish. If you really want to deny, you gotta position your zealots here. Like if you want that real denial, you put your zealots between where the SCVs are coming from and the building. Ain't that the truth? If Y2 knew how to macro, it would be a very scary game for everyone. Alright, Nexus coming on up here. This goon's running home to try and stop it. Just barely gets home in time. Oh, he gets away. You win that. Just shoot him again. There you go. Yeah. These people just not know how to play Protoss? Shame on him. Alright. Second gate coming up at home along with the Robo. Nexus is done. CC just starting here for Javier. A tank and 2 vultures, 1 factory production. Y2 could use some better, or at least more consistent pro production. Seems like he's not quite doing that well. All right. That's the most important macro. Psycho build from B. You must be new here. That's exactly what we expect from this guy. Well. Oh, no. And he has to get another mine to try and get his goon there. Come on, come on. Y2 has fans in the chat. Ah, no. Y2, please learn to play the game. But welcome, big detective. I hope you're cheering on your enemies. Or not. Honestly, I don't really care. Alright, got some mines around that gateway. That's good. Yeah, Y2 can't really do much right now, right? He's kind of stuck playing defensively. Like, the Observer will help and everything, but he's just lost so much. And he can't produce out of this gateway because he knows there's mines next to it. So this gateway is entirely useless now. Alright, we're going to secure the third base up here. This third base is a bit of a pain because there's no good way to try and block out vultures, right? You can't do, like, you can pylon wall this, but it's ridiculous. Alright, so one Dragoon's going to force the whole army back. Losing the gateway, it's fine. Losing the pylon, unacceptable. It's going to supply block him. Good girls. Alright. What are we going to do here? Tanks look like they just want to sit home. Observer comes in, sees that there's nothing going on here. Too interesting, at least. All right, 2 more gates. There it is. Now we're up to 6 gates. We should see 2 more go down once we... Or what do we have in here? A union meeting? Get to work. What do you think we don't pay you for? Get. Freaking peasants these days, man. They think they can just sit around and do nothing. Didn't finish the wall. Haven't gotten to work. Now they're all gonna die. If you'd been working, we could have afforded the wall. Now some guys are throwing rocks at you instead. All right. That's a lot of tanks. Yeah. Remember, chat, unions get you killed. That's the moral of this story, is that unions will get you killed. Look at me talking like a good CEO. Oh, man. I get shot if I keep making jokes like that. Yo, fear.
Gamer _ just resubscribed for 6 months. Let's go, Harvey. Sisal.
Okay, so it is coming through that channel. Okay. Sorry, I'm still figuring out where things are coming through now that like with the audio exchanges. Oh man. Yeah, one of the pylon walls of all time. It's beautiful. We're gonna get our control tower so we can get drop shipped or, you know, EMPs. We'll have choices. Science facility coming on up. With heavier play, it's probably gonna be straight vessels, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna put drop ships past him at this point. It's been a weird day, you know. No one's quite done what I expected, so. Look at this turret ring. Oh, don't get pulled in, Y2. Dang, that was an accurate click getting that mine. Alright. We've kind of pushed out a little bit here, but Protoss is ready for us. Oh, we're going to send it. Protoss is going to send it. All the Zealots run into all of the Vultures. Alright, a couple of Zealots will make it through onto the tanks, but it's still not a great fight. We're going to get a little bit of breakthrough here, but the tank line's just too darn deep. If it's even supply, Terran's winning because tanks are good. Alright, which way is he going to go to secure a base is the real question, right? Because obviously we're at 15 minutes, and even our Toastist at this point would know that he needs a third base. Is he going to take this one? You know, a little bit more open from both sides, but obviously, you know, it's kind of protected as you push this way. Or alternatively, you try and square up here, a little bit easier to defend. A little bit more, you're going to have to put army like way the hell back here to try and hold it, right? All right. Y2 setting up here. They've got the pylon. You've seen like the StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void trailer. Pylon shows up and then like everything warps in. That's what Y2's hoping for here. BCC, what? Why am I blind carbon copying somebody? Did he even do anything? Yeah, I see what you mean. I was just curious if it did anything in the observer overlay. Alright, we're going to push in. Oh, tanks are out. Tanks are caught out. That took all of our zealots. God, that wasn't great. Yeah, I figured you meant CCs, but I was curious if like BCC did anything in the observer overlay. I was like, the heck? Is there something I don't know? Because I don't. For as much as I cast, I'm really bad at the overlay. All right. Well, he didn't make it far. Call him Arby's, because he's got the low-grade meat. All right, well, you just wasted a bunch of scans checking the map for everything. But, like, yeah, we have one scan available. We do have vessels, but if they get crystalled or they just run forward and die, yeah, this could be a bad fight. All right. And as I was talking about before, he is actually going to take this base. Keeps his army a bit more forward. A bit harder to defend, but it kind of works with your push, right? Oh, we're hunting. Bonk. Got it. Nailed it. Nice EMP. Alright, Zealots run in. They kill 2 tanks. That one scan is going to be all he needs. The observer's just vibing. Like, no, don't hurt me. Alright, I think I'm going to have to actually fix the monitoring in my headset. I know this is like a total off-topic thing, but while I've been casting today, I haven't had any of my monitoring, which most headsets do. And it's really starting to throw me off because I have no idea how loud I'm being. Because normally you have like a good idea of like, oh, it's like a whisper, so it's not going to come up as well on stream. Oh, big fight. Never mind. Forget my production issues. The army's kind of segmented enough that this might be enough. No, wait, tanks are good. Sorry, my bad. I forgot how good siege tanks were. Like, half the army's out of the fight. The other half, these guys are working on observers. So, like, 4 vultures and 4 tanks are just like, that's all we need. Man. GG's. Yeah. After a fight like that, that was it. Not much Y2 could do from there. Ugh. Hey, I'm gonna move my camera just a little bit, and I want you to look right here. Look at what she's doing with her arm. What a cutie. Alright, let's get the scoreboard set up. Alright, guys. Game number 2. This is going to be good. Alright. Just waiting on Javier to get in here. I think he's still checking the replay. There we go. Make them change color. That wasn't even that bad. It was olive versus light blue. I think those colors stood out fine. But yeah, we can make sure we have better colors next game. All right. Javier just needs to go grab a drink of water, which is stupid, but, you know, he's allowed to. Imagine drinking water when you could drink alcohol instead. I don't know. No brainer in my book, but maybe I'm more German than he is. Hey, you're saying I should try water? Nah, that seems stupid. All right, guys, here we go. Some memeing about drinking, but here we go, guys. Game number 2. Let's see what they got. All right. Spawning in the bottom right, guys. We have Havier. And top left, guys, we have Y2 Kid. No, I have no idea why Havier got the extra fancy intro there, but he did. So congrats to him. Sorry, guys. It feels like I got like a dog hair in my eye or something. It's just killing me. Alright, well. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you're a Protoss. Fool me 3 times, you're a dirty cheeser. Alright. Gonna get a depot scout going here. So it's gonna be a 9-9. A depot scout's good. It gives you a lot. You're obviously getting across the map a lot quicker, and he's doing this instead of like a 12 scout to make sure that he comes over here and checks for that first pylon and gateway, knowing the potential. Bzz, 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 bzz. Pylon should take about 28 minutes to build each. No, Y2, don't lose a probe. No! I mean, I know you're bad, but like, please. Kidding, I'm kidding. Y2's a friend. So I can dunk on him as much as I see fit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that was fun. Hey, Beta. How you doing? Oh, they're proxied. They're in his third. Oh, Mr. Zealot, man. No, don't fall for the propaganda. Don't get trapped. Oh, my lord. It's Protoss justice. I'm a big fan of proxying against proxies. The thing is that, so when you get into games like this, right? The whole idea behind proxies, obviously, you know, is to try and win the game. But when you're, like, Y2 knows well enough that Javier won't just roll over and die to this, right? Like, Y2's not dumb. He knows this isn't going to kill him. The whole point is to try and set him up in a game where he is more confident than Javier is going into the next phase of the game. And hopefully get a little bit of damage done. Oh my god, this SCV's really working on that fusion cutter. But Javier, so you're trying to throw your opponent off balance, and Javier is a much more macro-focused player. So he's less likely to cheese anyways, and when you're already trying to push him off balance, he's going to want to fall back on what he knows best, right? Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't disagree. And I think a lot of players in this scenario probably would do some like what you're suggesting. But Javier's not quite that guy. The Vulture, the SCV does 95% of the work and the Vulture gets the kill. What the hell? Nothing in life is fair anymore. Bro. All right. Now Javier's much more where he wants to be. This is a game he knows and he feels comfortable in. And Javier probably already feels comfortable winning in the macro games anyway against Y2. So he's probably just going to settle in from here. And yeah, I think we'll get some good stuff out of him. I can't believe this is about to get robbed of a second building kill. Oh, don't tell me this guy got two. This guy got two? Oh. Don't worry, SCV. I recognize your contributions to this. Cybercore coming on up. Cybercore went down before the gateways died. Mind you, he has no gateways right now. Vulture checking for other hidden bases and such. Unfortunately, this probe's going to get caught in the process. All right, 3 gates coming up at home. Cybercore's done. All right, I like the idea of planting some mines out here. Robo. So Y2's going to try and move into a standard mid game from here, and I don't like that. What do we cancel? Oh no, he killed the pylon. That's my boy. Good job, SCV. All right. Y2 should assume there's a bunch of mines out here, but obviously he won't know for sure until his observatory is done, which is coming on up now. And just one shot for now. There we go. Siege mode is done. We'll take this nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the game. He doesn't have goon range yet. And goon range isn't spinning. Huh. Trying to cut it to keep up with everything else, but... yeah, he's had to cut so much to try and get to this standard mid game. And unfortunately, the mid game's just not going to work out for him. Donk. All right. Here comes the rain. Oh, how do we not have one more zealot? How do we not have one more zealot? Oh, this is GG. We do. Oh my god, that would have made such a difference. We absolutely could have dragged that mine. GG. No, we could have done it. We absolutely could have done it. He could have done it, Jinx. Y2, you know, he always comes ready with a good ID for CSL. I gotta give him that. The man's always ready with a fun ID. And I might actually be able to make dinner on time tonight. Weird. All right, chat. I got some pork loin, like steaks, right? They're about like yay big by like yay. They're actually kind of thick. Costco is. Oh, there's the game. The question is, should I do them in the oven, or should I do them in a pan? Because what I'm thinking, right, is I'm going to make mashed potatoes. I got like 5 pounds of potatoes. I'm going to make that into mashed potatoes. But I'm also going to take the pork loins, and I'm either going to oven bake them, just salt, pepper, you know, garlic. A grill pan if I have one. I don't know if I have a grill pan, actually. I have to check. I should have one, but I don't know if I have it. Remember, let me rephrase. I had one years ago. I don't remember if it moved with me or not. Air frying. How long and at what temp? Give me some numbers here. What are we thinking? What are we doing with that? So I have an air fryer, and it's big enough for all 4 of the cuts I have. All right. Well, while you fish that up, we'll get into the game here. Spawning here in the top right, guys. We have Javier. Bottom right, we have Y2. With a pylon at home this time. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to play around because... ooh. I could text my roommate to get an onion. And just get like an onion, chop it up. Put the onion in the pan, let that, you know, cook for a little bit. Then throw them in with, season them, throw them in. Lots of butter. All right, I have some ideas of what I'm doing for dinner. I might try some in the air fryer too, because I'm kind of curious. I think I'm going to cook. I got 4 to cook, so I might just have some fun and try them different ways to see how they all come out. Javier goes for super early gas. Like, you have to cut an SCV or 2 to get your gas at this time. And he does it specifically to make sure that he's got it in case there's something cheesy. Ooh, Jalen Buckham. That sounds good. Most of my cooking ability is like, oh, this looks good. Yeah, I'll try that. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing, but it came out okay. Yeah, getting your gas early when you see the probe coming in, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of worth it to get your gas because, and I've said this a few times today, stealing Terran's gas is worth it every time. It is always worth it if you can do it because it just throws Terran's build order off a lot. And to answer your question, yes, that is a neutral command center. The whole point of it is that a Zerg can infest it in a ZVP. Should that ever happen. Ooh, Proxy DT? He's going to Citadel? Yeah, it's Proxy DT tech. Yeah, exactly. If you can get on a 4-player map, the gas steal, it's absolutely nuts. 2-player map, it's still good. Even if you have no follow-up. You don't do zealots, you don't do anything else. Your follow-up is just to macro. I think it's worth. No. No, 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 no. Damn. He just finds it. I think you dropped the Temple Archives anyways. It's just right in his face. This really mess with him, drop the Temple Archives. As ESP leaves, cancel it. Yeah. You see, it's about sending a message. Alright. He's gonna get his turrets though, so. You know, it is what it is. And that's the problem with being someone who cheeses a lot, right? As someone who cheeses a lot, the problem with cheesing a lot is that they'll just aggressively scout until they figure out what you're up to. Marines beat goons, guys. Everyone chat, write that down. Marines are better than dragoons. Just write that down, write that down. So does Y2GG when he tries to walk the DT in and it doesn't get there? Or does he play it out? Alright. We're just gonna vibe out. No! Havior! He's gonna deep six him? No! My boy. Alright, this is... I love this. This is disrespectful, but I love it. I was talking with Havior a while ago, and we were talking about the deep six. Like, it's kind... He killed the pylon? That's my boy. Look at this SCV go. SCVs are good, guys. I like the shuttle. Like, obviously there's a turret here, but I like it a lot. But we were talking at one point about, like, bio against Terran, and I do think, or bio against Protoss, I mean. And I do genuinely stand by that if you can deny scouting, doing, like, a 2-Rex a CAD push into mech is super strong. It's just, it's very hard to stop Protoss from scouting. Because once the Protoss scouts it, they just, you know, they just make Storm and you lose. Or Reaver and you lose, right? And so I love, and Javier was talking about it. He's like, yeah, I prefer the deep 6, actually. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it big. Fine. So one-way trip for the boys. Run. Nope. Doesn't make it out. All right, well, we have 5 out of 6. It's the deep 5. If you 5Rex, can we call it Maroon 5? Well, you have the 2Rex Acad, you have the deep 6, and now you have the Maroon 5. This build will be loved. Don't worry, guys. We're near the end. You don't have to deal with my jokes for much longer. You can be like everyone else who asks how my girlfriend tolerates me. All right, starport coming on up here. All right, this arm is going to take more hotkeys than I've ever used. This takes at least 3 hotkeys. That's, like, too many. And by the way, I do want to point out this guy just killed the Citadel. Look at this Chad. We have 1 scan. We have 2 scans. Okay. We should be fine. That +1 armor is a good unit. Beautiful, waiting for that scan. All right, High Templar here. We should have Storm. There's no reason for us to not have Storm at this point. Yep. We do, in fact, have Storm. Storm would be a lot better than DTs in this scenario. Imagine you are this master psychic. You can control the weather with your mind. You can melt enemies. You can merge together to truly be all-powerful. And some man with a gun just comes up and blasts you into the dirt. That's America, baby. GG is called. Well played is called. The Maroon 5 works. If we're going to give build shitty names like Crazy Zerg, I'm calling that the Maroon 5. Oh, man, what a great day. Close that prediction. We didn't have a prediction for the finals because I'm kind of stupid. Deep 69'd him. Nice. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a great day. Been a fun day. Good turn of StarCraft. Guys, tomorrow, IPSL, be here. Guys, make sure you join the Discord. That's a pro league. That is pro StarCraft Brood War right there. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to go ahead and throw you over to Crossy. Crossy's great. Crossy will be playing tomorrow. So if you like him, make sure you show up and watch. Guys, thank you all. I hope you all have a great night. And until tomorrow. Peace.